Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, Avian Alien Sentinel of Fort Misthaven, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in. Happy Monday, happy new week. I hope that it has been a good weekend up until now, and that if you have been in Monday for a while, that it has been treating you kindly. If it is still a Monday with much left of it, I hope that it shall continue to treat you kindly. Or treat you kindly from this point forward. How was everybody doing? Eric! Let me just reposition myself in my chair. Jump. Keyboard in the wrong place, and I've still got my mouse the wrong way around. Oh no, I have still got my right mouse the wrong way around. Mouse. Right. And reroute the mouse. Wednesday. But now this is gonna have to do. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Mouse is now with the correct hand for today's tasks. Okay. Whew, we are here. Hello, and this is day number 28 of the Donothon. Satrina, hello, welcome in, happy birthday, good to see you. I hope that you have fun later. And thank you for the head pats. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, good to see you. Good to see you too. How are you doing? I'm good and thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope that you get absolutely spoiled today. How are you? I'm doing well. I've been doing a lot of repetitive work the last 48 hours. So, my right hand, which had been operating the mouse, is a little bit on the tired side because it's been a lot of mouse wheeling, copy-paste work that I've been doing. I've still got a lot to do in that, but aside from that, I'm doing good. Yeah. We have interesting things on the cards for today, in the sense that I'm trying something a little bit different for today's productivity stream. In the sense that we're not actually going to see what I'm working on. So, it's definitely not going to be what I'm going to call the most visually stimulating stream, probably. But what we are going to do is we're going to focus a little bit more on actually doing a proper Pomodoro method of things and stuffs. So I'm going to be working on art layers for Cheeky Wolf's VTuber model. Invisible productivity, yes, invisible productivity. That is indeed the thing for today. So we are going to be working on that. And because I'm still busy with body art layers, I can't actually show that on stream for fear of being bonked. So I have set up a different sort of stream screen for exactly that purpose, and we can jump right ahead already. So this is a little bit different from what we're used to seeing. So you can't actually see what I'm doing, which is great. That's good, don't get bonked. Yes, we don't want to get bonked. Is that a Biden? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How goes? So I'm just gonna be over here for today. You're not gonna be able to actually see what I'm doing, but as I zoom in and out, at least you can have colorful blocks changing, right? And we're going to be going more in the Pomodoro method, so we're actually going to have timers up. Which, now that I think about it, I'm still missing a timer. I'm still missing a timer. Gasp, that needs to be remedied. I'm actually going to adjust my 15-minute timer to a 20. I'm going to adjust my 15 to a 20 here. Rename. Because why? The 15-minute sketches all end up being 20-minute sketches anyway, so the 15 becomes a 20. Come into my tools. Scripts. 15. Duration. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. At least we get to see your giant face. Yes! Colorful boxes go brrr. Yeah. Yes. So we're going to be operating on the Pomodoro method. I'm going to hit the timer. Basically, at the first hydrate, I think. Well, yeah, I'll switch on the timer for the first time at our first hydrate. We can yap and go crazy as normal for a little bit before that. So I'm going to be working on art layers a little bit for stuff that I can't show you guys. And we are going to have a couple of focus sessions and then 10-minute yaps in between, I think. Having actual dedicated yap time is an interesting thing. Yeah. I've not actually done proper Pomodoro method before, so this is a little bit of a first for me. But if this is a format that's going to work, then yay. We get victory, right? Right? Because then we'll have not only focus productivity and a little yap break and a hydrate. Come on, that sounds like a great combination. Sounds like a great combination. Oh yeah, and because I'm actually zoomed in now, you'll actually be able to see my nictitating eyelids. Blink. Wow. You'll actually be able to see them in full size. Crazy. I agree, great combo. Hey! Fantastic. I need to make sure I put the right color. Shall I do it over my brush? Yeah. I'm still going to be probably maybe commenting on what I'm doing, just because it's a good habit to have for me personally as a creative human. It makes sense for me to comment on what I'm doing. Vaguely. I have ways of hopefully keeping this slightly engaging, despite the fact you can't actually see what I'm doing, hopefully. And at least the cool, moving, colourful hexagons is something interesting to look at, I hope. Right? I think it might be something actually interesting. Tis better at the very least than a boring nothing. A boring static nothing happening in the back. I don't know, have you guys ever actually been able to hear my keyboard? I know I've asked this question before, but I've never gotten an answer. Have you guys ever actually been able to hear my keyboard whenever I type and stuff? Like, I've actually moved my microphone a little bit further down than usual. Nope, I never have. Oh my. So when I... Is it clicky clacky? It's supposed to be. Like, I hear it loudly. I don't know if it's just that I've got my audio settings such that it filters out very efficiently. Let me just go over to this other... Because I've got actually a couple of different work pieces that I need to put to some work on. So if we go Did you hear any of that? Or was that silent? Yes, I heard that. Okay, okay. Then we're okay, because I'm going to be jumping between working on Cheeky and working on some writing things at the same time. So, not like 100% at the same time, but I'm basically going to do 20 minutes Cheeky, 20 minutes writing, 20 minutes Cheeky. It's like a little quiet kind of. Okay. Let me just do this over here real quick. Let me think. Go here. I want it to be a little bit more audible. So, let me just go make some adjustments to my audio settings. Monitor and out. That's gonna be trippy. Okay. Filters. I want let's think. It's not really taking. I think I may have just destroyed things. Just a little. Okay. Oh well. I will find a way to get my feed audible. Audible. Like, the audio monitoring really messes with my ability to hear what I'm saying. Okay. That goes away. And yeah. But yeah, hopefully things will work out. Hopefully things will work out. I hope that everyone has your hydrates with you and ready and prepared, because the next one is due to go off in about 11 minutes. So if you needed a heads up for going and acquiring your hydrates, something interesting perhaps, then now is a good moment to do so. I've just had really nice fresh hot coffee delivered. I had my boba. Oh, boba, nice. What flavor? I'm currently just holding my mug between my hands. Strawberry. Ooh. That's nice. That sounds good. there are like very few places I know of that actually actively sell boba. And of the places that I know of, I'm never in their vicinity really. So unless something like really weird happens, that I actually manage to get somewhere nearby. With the strawberry popping boba. Oh, I see. Yeah, but the strawberry pop is actually also kind of cool. I was at a festival once. No, it wasn't a festival. It was just a festival atmosphere. It was a really big market. A really big market. That's pretty famous in my part of the world. That I never go to. I was there once. Somewhere in the run of last year, and there was a stall that was selling boba, and they had a mango popping bubble, and that was interesting. I found that the fruit tea that the actual drink was a bit sweet, but the popping bubbles was actually kind of cool. Ooh, that must have been good. It was. But the place that when I do manage to get there, and I do manage to get a boba, which costs almost a meal. But when I do manage to get a boba, I usually go for the very classic matcha milk tea and the classic flavor. It's so good. So good. I have it so rarely that I actually just want the classic flavor. And I haven't actually bothered to experiment with it much because I won't remember what the taste is going to be like if I go and cycle through, know which ones I like, because it happens so rarely. It sounds yummy. Yeah. Like, I have only had matcha twice, actually, but that's about as many times as I've had milk tea from that place. So I don't know why I'm saying regularly. I've only been there twice. I haven't been there enough to say regularly, which is a little bit sad. But yay! When I next get there, I'm definitely going to be indulging again. There's a donut place not far from there as well, which gets frequented by those who are there more frequently than I am, and hence if I manage to tag along at some point, that is going to be my fun to cash in. But it doesn't happen frequently. No, today I am on basic simple coffee. It's just super funky, holding it in between my hands right now. The warmth is really nice. On the tired thumb muscle. Eek. Am I procrastinating a little bit? Yes, I'm waiting for the hydrate timer to go off, which should be soon, so that we can set off our first 20-minute timer. At which point, we're going to start our first time. Yeah. What is that in the I can't see it completely. Oh. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. That is a cute one. I need to make more emotes. At some point, I need to make more emotes. Procrastination! Love to do it, but it's not good for me. Yeah, it's not. In my case, I'm currently being a little bit strategic about it, considering that I actually also just need to give my hand a teeny tiny little break in the rest. So I am using the thermal muscle relaxant to full effect at the moment. Because that too is part of productivity, right? Is taking care to prevent permanent injury. Take care of things so that you can continue working tomorrow. What I did manage to get right is I think I've managed to finish panel beating some law things, which is kind of nice. I have a tiny little group that I am pinging with law things for Project Misthaven. And I think I've just managed to, in the 5 minutes before stream, I sent out the latest, or was it the 5? No, it was the 5 minutes before heading off to supper, which was just stream. I sent out the revised synopsis for Project Misthaven. With all of the plot holes, I think, sorted. At least as far as the big block stuff goes, before we dive into character-centric madness. But we at least have the this happens, then that happens type synopsis down now. So, with you! In a way that I'm really, really happy with. Oh, that looks good. Ooh. Ooh. Citrina's just sent me a picture of both. That looks really tasty. Yum. That looks thick too. Ooh. Gorgeous. It is. Oh, lovely. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. It's a bit lovely. So yeah. I am going to be switching between writing a bit on the actual Misthaven stuff when I'm not in the bits between working on Cheeky and chat yaps. So we're going to basically start with Cheeky, have a 10-minute yap, work on writing a bit, come back to Cheeky, 10-minute yap, go back to writing a bit, and then cycle through like that for today. Because otherwise I'm never going to get actual time to write properly. Anyway, I've managed to squeeze 5 minutes here and there, but I've just not been actively sitting down to consciously write. And I want to start making actual evergreen content that is thought-driven story content. Otherwise, why bother having interesting characters, right? And for that, I need to actually have stuff. So the writing needs to happen, and for that, I need to actually make time for it. And I think if we can do a little bit of dedicated time for that sort of a thing, it will be a bit of an investment in the channel as well. I might do that sort of a thing going forward on Sundays, maybe. Or maybe do the closed door workalongs on Mondays. Closed door workalongs on Mondays. I think maybe, or maybe on Tuesdays. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We haven't got fixed days for doing stuff. It all depends on people's availability and stuff like that. Because tomorrow I'm also doing a chat like this as well. It's going to be the same sort of format, but instead of being in the Pomodoro method, we're actually going to be having a workalong Zatsu with Teo. And there is our first hydrate. So everyone, you have your beverages. Let us take a sip and switch on our timers. Yo! Focus. Focus, focus, focus. Let us do the thing. Let us do the thing. Let us go. Come on. No. Okay. Okay, because it's not of course. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna work on my knee. Ooh, lovely. Ooh. A mood board insinuates that there is a project that requires a mood board. May we ask about the project? Indeed, I quite like to think. Ooh, good luck. Yes, it's about my background and probable comic relating to it. Ooh, lovely! Ooh, nice, nice, nice. As well as lore thing. Fun, fun. Won't be for a while, but it might as well work. Yeah? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, having the written preparation is worth so much. 11 out of 10 recommend having it written down first. is going to be a big mood board and I haven't even started it. Oh my. Well, I will say that this is covered in lemon. I would expect nothing less. Day 0 of staring at Bria's face in front of a giant green honeycomb. Hello, Calix. Yes, we are doing a secret invisible artwork along while I work on body layers for VTuber models that I can't show on screen. I'm just quickly answering a very important question on the side here. Okay, okay. First focus mode over. First focus time over. First focus time over. Okay. Whee! Okay. That works. How was the first 20 minutes of focus? Did we manage to get some stuff done? Yes. We're trying the Pomodoro method today, which is a first for me on the channel, where we're actually doing focused work and then yap time. Yap time is now until the next hydrate, and then we get back into the grind after the hydrate check. I did. Good. That's fantastic. Fantastic. I've never actually done this method before, so it's a change of pace for sure. It's definitely a change of pace. I will continue answering this question later. Pomodoro is such a fun word to say out loud. Yeah, it is rather. Like, I was so confused the first couple of times people asked me, oh, we're doing a workalong? Are we doing the Pomodoro method? And I actually had no idea what it was. I legitimately had no idea what it was for the longest time. Sorry, just quickly finish my screen. Like, otherwise I'm going to lose my train. I need to. set. Citrina, that picture. I've just eaten. You're gonna make me hungry again. Look at that. No. Now you're just making me list for some of that lemon chung that's in my fridge. Now you're just making me list for some of that lemon chung that's in my fridge. Ah! Oh, that all looks so tasty. Looks so tasty. Oh no. Delicious. But yes, okay. Blah. That message that I had in the process of waiting that time went off sent. Move it. Oof. Yes. Tasty things generally have a wonderful way of completely making all focus just go out the window because oh, tasty. How can you think about other things when there is the tasty right there? Right? Right, I was not going to work on this for that reason. That is fair. That is fair. Like, you just end up looking at all of those delicious things and then thinking that I want. How can I focus on actually developing, you know, content of an actual nature when I've got all of these pictures of delicious glory looking at me. Like, how can one focus? I think that's one of the reasons why I never got into mood boarding. Like ever. I don't think I've ever really gotten into mood boarding. Like actually, now that I think about it, it was only last year, or was it in the beginning of this year? I think it was tail end of last year. That I actually mood boarded for the first time, and the only reason I did that was because I was getting a certificate in graphic design. I was getting a tertiary education certificate in graphic design. And for that we needed to, as part of our coursework, make mood boards for the things for our assignments. Only time I've ever done mood boards, ever. Haven't done it before, haven't done it since. It's wild. It's wild. Now I need to expand the board. Yes. Like, one thing I've never really understood about the mood board thing is like, is it mostly an aesthetics thing or is it a vibes thing? It's been a little bit wobbly in my mind about how people actually make it work for them. Like, mind mapping I can sort of get, even though I've never really understood that. Like, actually pretty much any of the general visualization planning things ain't really stuck with me for some obscure reason. I don't know why. I know that sounds really, really weird considering that, well, what I generally do. Vibes and aesthetics, it's kind of all of it at the same time. Ooh, okay. Yeah. When I'm planning things, oddly, the visuals is not the first thing that comes to mind. But that's a hydrate, guys. That's a hydrate, means it's time to start our next round. So, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. Let's grab a sip, and let us begin round 2. Round 2, let's go. Let me finish this coffee because it's cold. Crazy how quickly that happened, huh? That the coffee would get cold. Okay, let's go. What's everyone drinking tonight? I have been on coffee for now, but now I'm strictly on water. At least until the next round of coffee happens. Okay. Joy, hello, hello, welcome in, good to see you. Hi. We are on Pomodoro arting right now. Welcome in. I'm working on things that I can't really show on screen at the moment, so we're trying something a little bit different from usual. Hope you're doing well, Joy. We have a little more than 7 minutes left and then we're going to have another lab session. Almost have okay, 1% all saturation is good. Put this on normal mode. Wait a second. Is that literally? Oh, it's the same. Base color. God, okay. I was wondering. God, it's literally the same thing. Yep, it does change things. Okay, and there we go. Here we go. Time's up on that productivity run. I hope that we have gotten some things done. I hope we've gotten some things done. I have figured out some shading matters. I figured out some shading matters. I hope that you guys have gotten some places with your things as well. What all we're working on, I know that C3 is busy doing mood boarding for projects. What are the rest of us? All does now organize with you. Now to add more to it. Oh, fun. Nice. Oh. Whew. I have managed to figure out what I had going on in terms of colours, in terms of what shading colours to use on the skin. And I have managed to add a little bit of inking to some places, which it was needed in. Because I'm trying to get some sort of consistency in art style across literally all the models that I'm busy making at the moment, which is Cheeky and Teo, and I'm also planning for Harrier 2.0 as well. And figuring out methodologies that I'm going to put across the board stylistically for how I'm going to make those happen. I had to poke around the 1.4 model in Live 2D of Harrier to just see what's going on in there, and it scares me. It is so... now that I know about the PSD optimization in the back end, I look at how Harrier 2.0 is sorted, and it actually 1.4 is sorted, and it actually scares me in there. There are so many duplicates from iterations of pulling PSDs in there that I don't know how I'm going to find which ones are actually in use. There are so many layers. There are so many layers. I'm actually honestly terrified. So aside from, I don't know. I'm probably gonna take everything from the neck down and just temporarily throw it away. To work on that later, so that when I get to it, I can just go through the head layers and at least make sure, okay, those in fact are the art pieces that we're going to keep, so that I can at least, when I bring in the new PSDs with the new artwork, I can copy across the appropriate meshes, so that I don't break the rig too much. And basically use what I have got as a foundation for what's going to come. Replace what I can without breaking everything. So there are some parts of this one that I really like now that I've gotten them working properly. So if I can manage to not break that, I would really, really like that. And yeah, we'll figure it out. I think one thing that I'm really looking forward to fixing on Harrier 2.0 is going to be actually my hair. Because I've been noticing it for a while, and actually it's been bugging me since I made the model in the first place, but the clarity on what is happening with my bangs is a little bit bad. So I'm looking forward to figuring out a way that I can make that more clear what exactly is going on. And I have a half an idea. I just need to figure out if I'll actually be able to implement it. If it works the way that I hope it's going to work, then it will simplify the number of art layers that I'm going to need for that, down to like 1, 2, 3... maybe 4 art layers for one particular section that's giving me grief. Which is a massive improvement on the current several that you can't actually tell how it's put together. So hopefully with that it will be a lot easier for other people to actually see what's going on here, because the graphic shapes are only as good as how easily you can actually identify what they are, right? So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so what I've managed to get right so far on Shiki is quite a bit. If I can get my art layers for this to the point where I can see, okay, I've got stylistic consistency between the three models. Yay, check, happy. That'll be a win. And then I need to also then start really grinding hard and fast on the clothing layers as well. So we'll see how far we get with that today. We'll see how far we get with that today. And then between on the side, I'm also working out Mist Haven more things. That's also been happening on the side every time I get distracted and typey. I've got collaborators taking at me at the moment on the side. Busy. All of the fun things happening at the same time. Ba-dum. What is? I still need to grab. So I need to do that direction there. Yikes. Let me just hit the save button. That's probably a good idea. Hitting the save button is definitely a good idea. Here. Let me just put this off. I just want to have an ABC comparison here. And that is our hydrates. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. We are about to begin round 3. Round 3. Huzzah! Let's go! Yeah. Let productivity wins. That works. Okay. Then just too happy. It's Mr. Kype. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Where are you? I can't see you. Hi. Hi. We are here. You can't see what I'm doing, but we're here. We're being productive. How goes? How goes? The fact that you can't see what I'm doing is what making it invisible. I know what you mean. Hi. Going good. Made a big purchase today. What a new PC. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nice. Nice. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm trying to actively figure out the body art layers for Cheeky now, finally, properly. Because I have not been able to work on it as much as I would have wanted to, and it's been bothering me. Quite significantly. I'm using the opportunity to get things done. Hope to see you are. That is a big investment. I hope that it shall serve you well. I spoke to some people earlier as well who are a bit more knowledgeable on things than I am, and I figured out more or less how much to expect the customs cost on my replacement graphics tablet when it eventually comes in. How much I'm going to expect that to be. Not a happy number. It's a good thing I budgeted for it in the Donothon. Legitimately, customs costs is just shy of what I is going to be in the region of just about a little bit shy of what I usually need every month to cover my living expenses. So about the same as a total month's income. It's a little scary. This is why I try to not import things a lot, because you think something is only going to cost a certain amount, and then customs smacks you with basically a quarter of its value. And the bigger or the more expensive the item is that you bring in, the worse the knock on the customs clearance ends up being. The kind of hidden costs, yeah. Okay. Happy notes. Side games increase the amount of cards and overall other goodies you can get. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That is a win. That is definitely a win. Reminds me, I've still got to do the rice shower run that Apollyon Live qualified to sponsor, or the one that Apollyon Live sponsored, basically. with his donation. Still needs to happen. Mm-hmm. I'm really, really excited. Starting next month, supposedly, it's the sticky banner. I want to. Oh, yes. Could you expect it? I have actually also been low-key waiting to see news of when exactly she's coming out to be more present then. Although I have not been incredibly active. In all honesty, a lot of interesting games come out in the near future. Ooh, yeah. I've actually been following news about when a whole bunch of games come out. I know I'm following a couple of games that are in development, but I think I saw a little bit of a ways off. Yeah. Not that I have any information of it actually not being able to play any of them, but there's a cozy cafe sim that I've been following the development of for a while now that is going to be interesting because it's got a lot of VTubers integration as well, which is kind of cute. Like, the developer has actively been looking for people that he could integrate into the development and ways to make your own character involved and a whole bunch of cool similar stuff that I have not read into too deeply. But very cute little coffee cafe thing. Okay, Toaster, have you received your daily amounts of blinking? No, I have not. I've still got many blinks left to blink this day. Hello, Toaster. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's gonna be that's for sure. Okay. I think I need to do temporary. And get rid of it, just change it to this. I can get rid of that. Joshua, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. And okay, that is the time. That is the time. Okay. Almost got the torso shading done. Almost got the torso shading done. Ah! Ack. Okay. Woohoo! Working on art layers for VTuber models that I can't show on screen. Lol. Okay. Next work cycle I'm going to be writing. Next work cycle I'm going to be writing. I said that I was going to do one writing, one arting, one writing, one arting. I've only been doing arting up until this point, but I do actually need to do some arting as well. A scream of progress, yes. Very much a scream of progress. Getting a sense of creative consistency between all of the VTuber models that I'm going to be making at the same time, which is wild. Got these two heavily eyeshadowed ladies, and then Harrier. Yeah, the eyeshadow one of the biggest companion. But it's fine. Whew. What all are we working on today, guys? What all are we working on today? We're gonna have a hydrate soon, so make sure that you've got your liquids topped up, ready to go for the next hydrate. What all are we working on? I actually want to. I said I wanted to open up the other one. Hold up. I want. Open. Tail model open, so that I can compare. Harrier model open, so that I can repair. There we go. Like with the Harrier model, I'm actually pretty satisfied with the base outfit and the body shape and all of that. Like, I'm actually pretty satisfied with it. It's just the shading and the stylization around the face that I'm. It could use just a itty bitty little bit of work. Itty bitty little bit of work. To make it a little bit more consistent with my actual usual art style, you know. Okay. Now I was already starting to work on outfit layers, but I need to do some sketching on that. I still need to include construction. I still need to include lower arm construction. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the posture and idle animation. Make a default posture and default piece of the posture and the actual posture. So that if we need to do things later, that it's not completely mad. So what are we drawing? I'm currently working on art layers for VTuber models that I can't show on screen because they're all in the mood at the moment, because I'm doing the base art so that if we have to do outfit changes that might show different areas of skin, that I don't have to redraw the entire body every single time we want to do a new outfit. But that being the case, I can't exactly show that art layers on screen because I will get bonked for not safe for work content. Even though it's not graphic nudity per se, it is definitely something that a robot will look at and say, this is suspicious, and even though it's not actually that sort of content, one just needs to be ready, right? That's the thing with being someone who works in the visual media. You kind of have to get comfortable with, if you're doing character art, you've got to get used to working with folks who don't have their clothes on. kind of wild. It is bunk-worthy by Twitch, it is bunk-worthy by Twitch, and it's also bunk-worthy by YouTube, and I consider YouTube my primary platform. So, I'm being very careful. I am being very careful. Like, I think that I am most of the way in terms of getting my body art layers in place. It's literally just, getting the base lower arms in place, the legs sorted, building the feet layers, because I'm doing a kind of foot construction which has a little bit of perspective to it, so that if I need to do, like, okay, heeled shoes or not heeled shoes, I can, or you hear that, YouTube? She loves you more. To be fair, guys, YouTube does give me a perpetual archive of everything. YouTube does give me a perpetual archive of everything. And I actually only started multi-streaming to Twitch, like, what? A little more than a half a year ago? And I've been streaming as Harrier Citadel for a little bit more than a year. Actually, I'm getting close to a year and a half. I'm actually pretty close to a year and a half now, right? Crazy. Yeah. I don't... like, Twitch has been good in terms of people I know have been there, but in terms of actual discoverability, I've actually found that YouTube has been... I've been getting more new people via YouTube, which is interesting. And then they jump over to Twitch. Funny how that works. But there is the hydrate, guys. There's the hydrate. It's time for the next productivity run. Let's go. And this time I said I was gonna write, so this time, yes, let's pull up the thing. There's the writing workspace. There's the writing workspace. Now let's all acquire our nearest safer consumption beverages and let us take a sip. I hope you're ready for your next bout of productivity, folks. And let us begin. Boing. Okay, I'm writing. Put on this. We don't. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Rover, hello, welcome in. How goes? It's really late or early in your world. Wow. Hope you're doing okay. See you. We're currently working on a Pomodoro Workalong stream. And we are being collectively productive. Currently doing a little bit of writing before diving back into VTuber art layers that I can't exactly show on screen again. Trying to get past a block that I have been dealing with for a while. Yeah, fun times. Been a while, yeah, alright, the usual grind is that's fair. I hope that you get a good rest. And enjoy your stay. I appreciate it. Yeah, trying to get back into something. We'll chat in about 13 and a half. If you're okay. I should really work on that rest thing. It seems it's 2:30 in the morning right now. Yeah, I figured it was like really early or really late by you right now. So I really do hope you get some rest in. If the stream helps you to get some sleep, help put you to sleep, I guess that works too. forgot to switch off the music earlier on my side. Whoops. I knew something was weird in my education program because I'm not listening to the same stuff you guys are. I'll go to sleep. Have a good night. Catch you later sometime. Alright, Rover. I hope you rest well. Night night. I appreciate it. Let's see. What's the countdown for? That is the countdown until the next break time. That's the countdown until the next break time. So we're currently in focus mode. And then we go 10-minute break time. Then when the next hydrate sounds, we go back into focus mode. It's my first time trying proper actual Pomodoro methodology. So it's a little bit weird trying to actually stick with it still. But here we are. Ooh. I need more coffee. I need more coffee. Whoops. Afternoon nap time was not restful, really. You hear that, everyone? She needs to live in a draft to get a proper break. Draft. Well, what's a cool sport you did in school? I didn't. I did not do sports in school. I was supposed to. This 3 years I was supposed to do sports in school. I did not. We'll circle back to this when we get into break time in 8 minutes. We'll circle back to that. Because that's actually a conversation point. Okay. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, let's go. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What am I going to do here? Mm. Um, Okay, that works, that works, that works. And that is that problem solved just in time. Yes, victory. And now that that is happy, I can check that one off to go into the next. Okay, I can move on to the next part of that scene. So get to the actual part where the title of that scene comes into play. Cool. So, Calix asked me what was a cool sport that I did in school. Well, and I did say that there was actually a story behind that, right? So I'm gonna keep this vague, but I did not have a normal schooling scenario at all. I was in a quote-unquote normal school for only 3 years. Technically 4, but for practical purposes, only 3. And let's put it this way. There were compulsory activities that you had to do after school. You had to do 1 sports and 1 cultural activity per school term. But I pretty much didn't. Like, I got into the school choir as a way of getting out of sports, because before that I'd never done any sports. And that meant that I did not know the rules for any of the sports. And my sports teacher was let's put it this way. That educator was very much more competition focused. So everything was about the first competing teams that were going up against other schools. So if you weren't in the first team, you were worth nothing. And little old me, who knew none of the rules for any of the sports, was completely useless at them and had pretty much no fitness, was immediately disregarded. And so those 3 years were not kind to me on the sports front. I eventually, as a way to circumnavigate having to deal with a sports coach, picked up golf as an extracurricular activity out of school, as an excuse to not have to do one with the school itself, which got me the pass on needing to do a school sport, because it wasn't a school sport specifically, but it was at least something. But yeah, let's just say that did not end well. At one point, I think it was second year in that institution, we had a cross-country event that happened, and I had bronchitis that week, and I had a doctor's note, and I still had to run, and I'm still fighting with what feels like the scarring on the inside of my trachea from that. So yeah, fun times. I did not have a good sports run in school. I did not have a good experience with sports in school, at all. Yeah, me and the formal schooling system are not friends, and that is part of it. But yeah, that is my story with me in school sports. I still have my golf clubs. I haven't really played golf in forever, and I don't really particularly enjoy it anymore. I feel like there are better ways to spend 3 hours of my time at a time. Yeah. Also, I get worse the longer I play. time was 10th in bowling. I get worse along that, but I think it's because my stamina sucks. Yeah, I need to work out more. I need to work out more. Working on getting to that point. Working on getting to that point. But we do what we can, right? Oh dear. Anyway, I hope you guys have been productive in this last run. Did you manage to get some minor victories in place? Did you? Did you? I will give you a hint. I can't tell you what exactly I've been writing. I will say it was law related, but I did manage to get past a little block that I've been fighting with for the last couple of days. And I managed to get past a teeny little block that's been bugging me for the last couple of days. So I've been playing with format, and it's been good. My knitting project is coming up. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What are you knitting? Socks? Ooh. Ooh. There's a mouse pattern on it. Cute. Cute. Oh, that... Oh man, that is adorable. I hope that you enjoy your cute mousy socks. Are they for you or are they for someone else? Someone else? They need to be finished within 12 days? Oh wow. Oh wow. Have you got enough time to finish them in that time? I can imagine pattern stuff where you need to switch colors all the time can't be fast. I procrastinated too close to the time. Ah! Ganbatte, Joy! You've got this! Maybe doing this work along is kind of the right thing for the job, huh? Just get productive and keep at it and all of the stitches, all of the stitches. Wait, why does that sound too much like a mouse nibbling or something? Whoops. No, I hope you get what you need to get right in time. Whew. Man, crazy. Whew. Alright, let's do some stretching. I'll stitch along, surely. We believe. Yeah. When I realized I hadn't switched my music on earlier, and proceeded to do so, what I did was I turned on a little temporary playlist that you guys can't hear. That is actually my setlist for the karaoke. So I'm trying to listen through it a couple of times and get melodies and words in my head as I'm drawing. So it's like triple trying to be productive all at the same time. So technically, while I'm here, I'm also mentally practicing. It's kind of crazy. We're being very, very, very multifaceted this day. And that is a hydrate, which means it's time to get productive again. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages, and let us take a sip. Doink. Oh. There we go. Ready to proceed, are we? Are we? We should be. And let us go. Next focus session, begin. There we I was working on Lakes. That gets cleared. Yes. Okay. These are always such a weird thing to try and get right. Okay, that's that side. No. Oh man, I messed up already. Did I? Yay! I thought I messed up, but I didn't. And now I've got to clean this up because something really likely on here. Wow. So many little artifacts. Yikes. That's not good. Good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice. That looks nice cleaned up. Okay. Might you again. Might you again. You. Oh goodness. There we go. Get that line clean. Oh. Yeah, There we go. Nope. No, no, not. And flip. There we go. Hide the tips. Oh goodness, that's a lot of it. Where did all of these come from? Yeah. This is probably from various iterations of trying to clean up and failing. Cleaning up the shape properly. Get in there. Oh goodness. How can we even get so wrong? There's a legitimate hole in the leg there. That was not going to fly. I didn't use the expression of reality. No, what's happening here? Oh no. How much guys on? How much guys? That was wrong. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, now yes. Keep eating that. The sort of thing that could easily confuse. Something like that. Okay. Almost had the slime cleaned up. I believe I messed it up this badly, but okay. Literally just a solid color with a straight edge. How can I mess it up this badly? Apparently. Messy edges. Messy edges. As normal art, you can kind of half get away with them. But as soon as you need to rig, if you've got those floating pixels, you're gonna cry. No, I really don't. Save. Probably not a bad idea. Okay. That is one leg mostly rescued. Now, symmetry low. Let's see if I can rescue this. Yes. Ooh, okay. Save. Opposite side. It's going to be a little bit different. Yeah. Yes. And there we go. That is that timer done. Okay. Oh, okay. Woo! Legs rescued! The legs are rescued, yay! Okay, the legs are rescued on this VTuber art piece. Cool. So it looks like torso shading works. Eight. Put that. No, not there. Like that. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna hide that and drop that on top here. Put that in there and then put this on top. So yeah, okay. There. I'm supposed to be not working. I'm supposed to not be working in the breaks. I'm not supposed to be working in the breaks. Yeah. It definitely is a different thing to say, okay, during the focused work, stay on the focused work and actually stop when it's break time. To actually stop when it's break time is definitely a change of pace. Huey, how's everyone doing? How are we holding up? Are we being productive out there? I've managed to save the legs on this model, which means that we are not far from having the body art layers almost completely done. So it's literally just the arms and the feet left, and then the body art layers for Cheeky are pretty much sorted, and then I can do clothing. Woohoo! Exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff. Yes. Okay. How are we all holding up? I think stretches are in order. I think some stretches are in order. Okay. I think some stretches are in order. What's happening over here? Okay. Getting neck stretched out a little bit because the stiffness there is real. Ooh, just pulling the back of the head up towards the ceiling a little bit. That really stretches out the side of the neck. Oof. Trying to work on the trapezius muscles quite a bit. Because that is where the majority of my mobility issues come from. Is from stiffness. Oof. But it's weird. Even when I am doing walking things, the stiffness in neck and shoulders is actually affecting my ability to do walking exercises. It's kind of scary how the interconnectedness of everything works. Because when there's actually pain in an area, it affects your entire ability to perform in others. So having the distraction of, okay, you're moving your arms now as you're walking along, in like a park run or something, and then your neck starts complaining. It gets really difficult to focus on anything else. One day I still want to get a massage, but I have no idea where or how much that's going to cost me, so I can think it all. there are some really old nuts in there that need to be broken. Before such time as it actually starts affecting proper mobility altogether. But we do what we can, right? More stretchy, more stretchy, more stretchy. Hands behind, up, and with elbows as well. Just like that. Oof, enough. Enough. Necessary? Not painful? Okay, that works. That works. Up. Release. And forward. Ooh-wee. Yep. Stretches are important. The stretches are definitely important. Ooh, enough. Enough. Whew, okay, actually I need to switch on the aircon. Why? Because I was feeling temporarily comfortable, which means that my machine is going to start complaining. Okay. Hooey! How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Have we been productive? Have we made progress? That works, I think. Yep, that works, okay. And that is the hydrate! That is the hydrate. Time to get back into it. That is the hydrate. Time to get back into it. Okay. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. We're about to start next round. Next focus round. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Try and get lost with this stuff. Okay. Okay, here we go. Next timer, begin. Sketch. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure this methodology is going to work. No. Okay. Let's show them up again. Let's check. Look at it again. Now, just think about landmarks. Means that angle is that. Okay, that sort of works. Alright, let's go high. copy those two. That. And that. Nope. Here we go, that's good. Sketch. Okay, that can now go away. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. That. Okay, then this I just want to cut down slightly more, just in case. There we go. Now grab batch color again. Hide. It's just sugar. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. There we go, and another one on top wall. Yep. Okay. Now that goes off. Okay, on this side. Hmm. As much as necessary, but as little as possible as well. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Stitch layer again. I messed up. No! You know what? Go. Big again and then claw down. There we go. Like that. Like that. Okay, now let's just do a test here. I need to just be careful. Oh, need to be careful. Okay. That's the arm sorted. Save. I'll do the fingers separately. I'll do the fingers separately, as otherwise it's going to be bigger. Um, 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 um. On top of the okay. And clear that. And duplicate. Okay, like that, yeah. Let's do this first. No. Just that. That works. That works. And that was a timer. Okay. Whew. Lock and oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. Have we been productive, folks? Have we been productive? I think it's actually also time to get another top up on hydrations. I think my coffee is long gone. So what I am gonna do is during this break, I'm just quickly gonna make myself another coffee. Let a humble thing in here. And then I'm gonna switch this again so that I don't lose to this again. And then we shall continue. By the time I'm back, we'll probably be very close to the next hydrate and all of that. So see you all momentarily. Yeah? Yeah? Happy? Okay. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Because I'm pretty sure that it's rehydrate my flowers. Like, I'm fairly competitive. If it did not, well, oh well. We'll find out in a moment. Are we all holding up okay? I certainly hope so. Ah, there's the hydrate. Okay. My timing was slightly. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage. Let me just restart this timer then. And let's take a sip. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. I might need to this. Hopefully I can. And now what I do is I need to switch the nope. Like this, I think. Ooh. Up. That. Okay. Then over here, we're gonna grab this. Capacity at full. There's that. Oh no. Undo all of that. all of that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, great. Better. Now this. Lock. Roll. Wait. Go. Okay. Makes sense. Now, the other side. There we go. It's that one. Then that. Okay, opacity, left. So. That. I H low. Then grab again. H. No. Yep. That works. That works. Save. And I think at this point, I should do that again. There we go. Right. That. Down. Anyway. There. Base color. That color. There we go. If only I could not make stupid mistakes. If I made stupid mistakes for a good reason, it would be great, but for no reason sucks. Okay, there we go. We've almost got complete base feet. I think next section I'll do some writing again. Because yeah, we're very, very, very close to being done with Cheeky's body layers. So it's literally just finishing the feet, adding in the fingers, and then I need to do a guide sketch for cutlass stance. And add the lower arm needed for the cutlass stance. And then I think we're very close. We're very close. I'm happy. Whew. Are we surviving? Are we being productive? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I was just checking something on the side here. Okay, looks like I want to just actually check here. For anyone who might not be aware, I am running an event that has been postponed before. It was postponed just before the Donothon. It was supposed to happen in August, but it never really got off the ground. And it is now happening on the 5th of October, regardless of how many entries we actually get. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this side, and 9, 10, 11 on this side. Okay, so we've got 11 entries at the moment. So I'm going to be running an event which is a combat style analysis event. I did not really talk about it much previously, I don't think, but let's have a yap about it quickly while we get to the next hydrate. So what I'm going to be doing is, it is going to be based off of your design sort of analysis, where I look at what your outfit says about you and figure out, okay, how do I think your general combat would look based only on your appearance. So taking into account things like species, perks, how much armor you've got or not have, your freedom of movement, all of those sorts of things. I add those together and I put them together on a radar diagram, which I'm going to give to you guys afterwards. So that's going to be the plan for the combat style analysis. So last year sometime I did a similar thing where I sorted people into different combat styles based off of their appearance as well. But I did it in a tier list, and I found that it was actually not comprehensive enough, because there were only like 10 tiers that I could build or something like that. And I needed it like another 3 categories. So, with the radar graph, it gives us a lot more flexibility, and it's less, how can I phrase it? This is better than that. So I think it is going to be fun to go through people's designs. We've got 11 so far. Hopefully we get a couple more submissions between now and the 5th. As we ramp up to it, I'm going to keep reposting it more frequently now. And I'm looking forward to that, because it's an interesting time where you can just kind of assess, absorb, and polish up on figuring out how to grade such armor rankings and so on. But it's gonna be fun. I did actually end up doing a combat style analysis for my our outfit for Wilhelm van der Boss that we did for his latest art challenge. I ended up throwing one of those in there as well. So if you want to see an example of one of those radar graphs in action, you can actually go to my X-Twitter or Blue Sky to see how that actually pans out. I think that it's going to be a fun thing. Yeah. I think it's going to be fun. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's happening? Ignore. Okay. Okay, ignore. Okay. Okay. So, all good, okay. I just got information which is going to be really, really helpful. That's actually going to be really, really helpful going forward. Okay. Okay, all good. I'm gonna have more coffee, even though it's the... Oh, there goes the hydrate right away. Just as I was reaching for the coffee. Fun how that works out. Okay. Are we all surviving? I hope so. I'm not gonna write this next batch up. I am feeling so very, 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 very close to being done with these archives. I'm not gonna write that down. I want to get them done. I feel I've been stuck on them for way too long. But okay, next cycle. Let's go. Woo! 20 on. Huzzah! Symmetry ruler off. Come back up here. I'm definitely going to need to split these into multiples. So, I'll do 1. Like that. Like that. Oops. that. Cut. Paste. That, cut. Paste. Yeah. Last one. Here we go. Same thing on the other side. Oh man. Oh man, I messed up again. Grr. Like that. Paste. Cut. Paste. So this is going to be quote and starboard and starboard, starboard, and stop. Okay, there we go. Yes. So, starboard side, do this. There we go. And last one. Okay. Practice place. Right, now, closing plate. Here. Around. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Yep. Now. Oh. Try to close again. Yep. Reside. It's gonna behave differently. On. Whee! That came out of nowhere. Slowly but certainly. this landmark? Probably should. I probably should at this other landmark. Very stuck on this side. Okay. Yeah. So the side we need to figuratively speaking. Okay. And then lastly, the leg. There we go. Okay. Legs done, and I don't know when the timer went off. But legs are finally finished. Whoopsie. I forgot to look up. I don't know how long that's been done. I really wish that I knew if there was a way to make a sound alert whenever this is finished. Probably is, I just don't know how to do it. I don't have that further knowledge. Save button is in order at this point. Oh, did I hit the save button already? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Body art layers are almost done. Body art layers are almost done. Wow! Victory is in our grasp. In our grasp. Very, very pleasant place to be. Because can you post it this way? Because it means that as soon as I've got these body art layers and the clothing art layers done, I will actually be able to bring Cheeky into live 2D. Technically, I could have started with her already in terms of her face, but I wanted to just offset her progress and Teo's a little bit, so that I'm not doing exactly the same thing at the same time with both of them. And now that I've got Teo's head pretty much done, I can safely say that the working offset between the two is sufficient, especially considering that I've still got to do a lot of work on Teo's body art layers as well. So there is that, and as soon as I've got both of those in progress, I'll be able to start putting HV2 as well. So that's fun. That's fun. We're making good progress. We're getting places. Here. I need to definitely need to make a nail model for my portfolio insanity after this. I know previously we did start a pre-made, which was going pretty well, but I think that since then a lot of the pre-mades have come into existence and I have not had a chance to work on it again since like March, and I feel self-conscious about releasing it when I know that I have probably not got, as far as customizables go, I don't think that I've got the value of that some of these ones that are up and coming and have already been released have. So I don't necessarily 100% feel comfy releasing that as a customizable anymore. It was good practice, but there was just so much going wrong with art layers that would still need to be prepared. And considering how many PSDs are already in that thing, I fear for the optimization process already, and it's not even halfway done. So, on top of the fact that it's still on old art styles, old experimental art styles, yeah, I want to do a version that is not. I want to do a version that is. So I don't know. I might make another Misthaven character, but I'm not 100% sure if it's worthwhile. I don't know. I don't know. Because goodness alone knows I can't use it. I certainly can't use it. Not with any practicality. Or believable viability. Yeah, I think the model giveaway was on the stretch goals, right? The model giveaway was on the stretch goals. Yeah, it was like a... Yeah, that was a way on the stretch goals for Donothon, yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that one's gonna happen in a hurry. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if I want to sort of just take the character design that I used for the pre-made and kind of just turn it into from a customizable into a straight design. Or what, but I would like to definitely do a male model soon. And that's the hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Okay. Whew. Another one just for good measure. Another one just for good measure. Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo! We will get there, we'll get there. Next round about to begin. Another 20 minutes of focus starting in as soon as I can get this timer reset. 3, 2, and let us begin. Focus. What is focus? Focus is what happens when you run out of no. Let me think. I'm currently working on stuff that I cannot show you on screen, so let's see. Legs layers are done, torso layers are done. Arms, I need to do fingers. Arms, I need to do fingers on this VTuber body art, and then I am done with it. So then let's go into. I'm going to need to do those fingers separate. I'm going to need to definitely separate fingers. I definitely need to separate fingers. Okay. Yes, I know I can't show you guys what I'm actually doing, but I can at least narrate what I'm doing so that you guys don't feel completely lost about why you just see these weird shifting hexagonal pixels across your screen. Where is my sketch there? Okay. Where is my arm? Arm low down. Fingers. Neck. Thanks. And fill. There we go. There we go. Go. That. I accidentally punched my microphone. Punched being a little bit of a strong word for it. Grab that color. No, I had the perfect shape and I didn't have my... No. Okay, fine. I had literally to check. Feels really done. That feels really, really, really done. It's fine, we can save it. Okay, that is that one sorted. Duplicate. Here. Duplicate. Duplicate. Okay, call this one F1, F2, F3, F4, 5. Okay. That will do the trick, that will do the trick, that will do the trick. Now, here, we can do the next one. 1. Next up here. So. Got it. Placement of the sound is really good. Okay. And then the next middle finger. Go. Like that. Full. Next is index. There we go. Think that. Cool. Okay. So far so good. Wait. Proportion. Are these arms maybe a little bit short? Like that. We're still sitting at level. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was scared for a second. Yeah, proportions are actually up. Now for the thumbs. And roll. Yeah. Sketch away. Okay, that works, that works, it works, it works, it works, it works, it works. Whoa. Save button. Right. Next. For a sec. Let me just go do this. Copy. No. Finish. No. Okay. Let's do this. Message. Confirm. Okay, and send. Okay, there we go. Progress made, check. Milestones achieved, check. Woohoo! I'm happy camper. I'm happy camper, we managed to get things done. Important things that have been sitting, plugging up my brain saying, Harrier, why are you not getting to this thing? For 3 weeks you've not been getting to this thing properly. Putting in 5 or 10 minutes every now and again has not been sufficient. Harrier, do the thing! That's been screaming at me for so long. It's been driving me in the wall, completely up the wall. Totally freaking my pep. And now, milestone check. Happy bird. I'm a happy bird. Body art layers for cheeky upper image done. It's just the hands and the nails. Just the hands and the nails. And that I can do after clothing. After base clothing, anyway. At least the hands shape-wise are present. They are present as far as the shape is concerned. They are there. They are there. Which is great. All the fingers are there, they just need shading. The silhouettes are there, it just needs shading. And the shading language exists and works. So I am feeling an awful lot better about the state of reality. Like, significantly better about my state of reality. So I can finally check that one off. Huzzah! It's been bugging me for so long. Oh my word. That has been bugging me for so long. But we've achieved victory, and now I'm a happy bird. Now I'm a happy bird. We're here! Victory is sweet. Oh, it feels really good to actually have. And honestly, I think for things like this, I feel like being able to even do this sort of hidden stream and make progress in a way where I feel like I'm not wasting time, because we're still doing, it's still technically a productivity stream. even though what we're doing you can't actually see. I feel like that is a major I think it's a major victory, because I was so not happy with the fact that I was not finding offline hours to work this. It was driving me completely insane. It was just completely freaking my foot. There's no other way of saying it. It was freaking my foot. It wasn't just driving me insane. It was totally freaking me. And this is, I think, a much more time-effective way of doing the stuff that I need to do without not necessarily compromising on stream time. So, I'm feeling good about this methodology. I'm not 100% sure about the Pomodoro method, honestly, for myself. I feel like it kind of breaks the flow a little bit, maybe. Like, I personally feel like the timer actually breaks the flow of productivity more than anything else. So I'm probably not going to stick with it. Actually, to just organically have the conversation as it pops into the head, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. So we have attempted things and we have learned things. But it did. What I do know is that tomorrow we're also going to be doing a Workalong stream, but it is going to be behaving a bit differently because we're actually going to have a chat guest as well. So we are going to be joined by Harrier as I work on art layers for that model as well. Probably. Yes, I do need to work on art layers. So we're going to be doing Workalong there as well, but Taylor's actually going to be joining us in chat, so it's gonna be different. For certain. I have no idea what we're going to be up about yet, but we're going to be up and about probably a great thing. Probably a great thing. Something. We'll see how we go. Yeah. I think having the hidden stuff does kind of ask for having a guest a little bit sometimes. Like, it's an easy way of getting a guest in for a natter without necessarily, having to arrange to have the same game, maybe. Because that, on my side at the very least, is definitely an inhibitor. Like, to just have a casual conversation, I think that this is a viable method. I mean, we can be both working on our own things if we're of the creative sort. It works. And I mean, I feel like even for NDI stuff, this is possible. I mean, you can't tell squat about what is happening on my screen. Like, you can tell that the screen is moving around. Really, you can tell that much, but aside from that, like, what exactly is happening is anyone's guess. Like, it's kind of, it is, yeah, kind of cool. It is kind of trippy. I like it. Whee. It feels fun. Now that I think about it, hold up. Oh, where is it? I think here you can sort of tell that I'm working with text because of the linear nature in which things change color. And this ghastly huge white bar around the edge of my interface. I don't know how to switch my thing into dark mode. Can't find it in the interface, but oh well. That is a hydrate, guys. That is a hydrate. So it's time to grab your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And that's it. Woohoo! Okay. That was. I just got good news. Hold up. I just got good news on the side here. Sorry, just caught my attention. I saw it pop up and I needed to check. Da-da-da-dum. I need to just make sure that this thing on the side is actually completely sorted. One moment, please. This is it's looking good, but it is something like this that does just need my attention. Okay. Good news was in fact good news. I have to say thank you for the good news. Okay. Okay. With that, I can focus on next phase. For that, I can focus on next phase. I'm not gonna go on the timer again because the timer does not help me at all. Okay. All right. More progressing. So we have, I think, completed my goal for Live to the work for today. So I'm actually going to close these two because I don't think I could focus on that anymore at this point in time. Yeah, I can't focus on that anymore at this point in time. Let's go into Rachel mode. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And let's do some writing. Yeah. I've got confirmation for some stuff and it does affect lore in a kind of weird sideways way. And I'm really happy about it. I fixed all of the big potholes. At least in the world building stuff. So, as far as Misthaven World Builder is concerned, everything is now tied up with a nice neat little bow. Aside from some locations that may or may not need more fleshing out, maybe, potentially. But as far as how the world works and things like that, everything is now fixed. I am a happy babe. I am a happy babe. That's a big step forward in terms of progress. Is knowing that we have plot from inciting incident through to conclusion, and a world build that accommodates it, and everything works. Yay. Oh, I love it when things happen like that, and it actually works. Okay, so over here. Okay. Now we finish the scene, and then I finish the scene. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the scene. I'm not 100% sure. I'm ready to tell you what my plan is for a second. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna be... Hmm. Da-da-dum. Where's the maximum? Hi, hello, hello. I'm smelling something. It smells like... Oh! Okay. Go. Hey. Sure. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. I'm almost done with this episode of lore. As usual, we'll gather enough reference material and then let's see. Oh, excitement, excitement, excitement! Big excitement. Big excites. Thank you all in advance. Oh. Now I'm just going to be watching my region to see when it comes in. Looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. Yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm going to fix the figurine art for bread on Sunday. I know I've got that on the schedule, but I'm not going to see if I can figure some stuff out between now and then as well, because I'm not happy with how things are going. I'm in the middle of gathering all of my important data for the PPC switch. Ooh, big job, big job. How's the invisible productivity working out? So far, so good. We've managed to finally, 3 weeks of struggling to find hours to do so. We have finally gotten the body art layers for Cheeky pretty much sorted. It's literally just shading and the nails on the hands, and then the body art layers are done in totality, which I'm very, very grateful for. Finally have that out of the thing to say, hey, there's this big job that you've been not getting to, screaming at me. So that is now done, and I'm really, really grateful for that. So I'll soon be able to start pulling her into the rig, which is really, really cool. And we are currently doing a little bit of writing work on Misthaven things, because in the last 48 hours, or no, actually not even, the last 24 hours, we have managed to figure out the last little niggles in terms of the world build and related plot holes. So now I am in full force writing Misthaven scripting. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm ready to tell you guys in what exact format I'm going to have Misthaven play out in yet. But I'm actually currently busy writing episodes. I feel like I know how I want to handle it pretty much as a first base, and for the people who are involved in Project Misthaven on a technical backing support level, we're all pretty much in agreement about format, at least on a surface level. I don't know if I've all 100% told people what exactly the idea is, even though the information is 100% accessible to them. My idea is a little involved and very, very, very multifaceted. Bleh, multifaceted. Bleh. But I think if I pull it off right in terms of the writing side of things, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and it's gonna be interesting stuff that can that can be just generally cool. So I really, 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 really hope that I can continue to put in the writing work. And if things allow for such maneuverings, I'd like to actually be able to get some of my writing friends in to help me with some additional POVs. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, multiple POVs, that's the only hint you're gonna get. Because I do feel like it is something that kind of begs for multiple POVs, just a little bit. But we'll see if I'm going to actually get help or not. I don't know. If I do get help, I want to be able to pay for the help, which I presently can't. So, in typical South African fashion, if you can't afford it, you do it yourself, right? Typical South African Harrier fashion. So, at the moment, I have got finally the world build all nicely tied up with a bow, and now we're just starting with the first POV. I'm in the second scene, which I'm pretty close to being done with the second scene. And it's going to be an interesting thing because I feel like I need to be very careful about how much information I put in each POV, because I don't want to have all of the information in all of the POVs. I want to have different conflicts in each of the POVs as well. So it's going to be it's going to be an interesting challenge, writing wise. But I think it's going to be fun. Let me just think here. I was working on. I need to just check something back a couple of paragraphs. Okay. I'm so close to being done with the thing. I'm kind of giddy about where it's gonna go. I'm kind of actually really giddy about this. I'm giddy about where this is going. Where's my map? Where's my map? Side. I need my map. Yeah, this document. This very, very white document. It has so much going on in it. Setting. Have I got a map in this thing? Is the map in this? Four characters, probably. It should be here. It's not. Why? It's probably because it's in the references folder, I think? Yes. Okay, zoom in. I'm looking for, what is it called? Number 2. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Woohoo! Okay. I think I've got this right. Then number 2 is expand. Yes, okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. This last stretch of productivity before we call it the day. We're on the last stretch before we call it the day. Almost done with the scene. Almost. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Then we want to do. We have. You know, it's taking so much effort to not read aloud what I'm typing as I'm reading, as I'm busy working on this. It's taking so much effort to not read it aloud. Oh my word. End of scene. Yes. Yes, okay. Then lastly. Mm. Mm-hmm. I think we needed to wrap this up. I don't feel like I need to actually. There's a lot of stuff you can leave in the margins. end on a human. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, check. Happy, done for today. That's it. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. Woo! Okay. There we go! Productivity sorted. Productivity sorted. I have managed to get through all of the things that I wanted to do. We finished a new scene. We finished body layers on Cheeky. I am a happy camper. I am a happy bird. We have achieved much. And yeah, I think I could have probably reacted a little more effectively. I feel like I say that every single time, but I feel like I could have reacted effectively. But we'll, you know what? I think that as we get through things and refine processes and whatnot, and I've got actually more released stuff that I can actually talk about, it will help. It will help. So soon. We're gonna have stuff. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Joy. Thank you guys so much today. I think that we achieved much. If you were productive alongside, then I am doubly happy. I think we can safely say that even this invisible sort of productivity is definitely still productive. And we can definitely do something with this going forward. I think it's a useful methodology to keep in the back pocket. I think it's a useful methodology to keep in the back. What I do think what I do think is that and for them, if we just look at what we've got going on this week, tomorrow with Teo having the chat going on is definitely going to be a helpful aside for everything. We'll see how it pans out. I'm pretty sure it's going to go well. Should find plenty to yap about while we draw. And yeah, I am going to be a little bit out of touch later this week because Thursday's my mum's birthday. And yeah, can you hear that I've just run out of all of my adrenaline? Yeah. But yes, Thursday's my mum's birthday, so I'm taking the day off. And being available for that. So yeah, we're going to be very, very productive today and tomorrow, and then on Wednesday we're going to be doing some voice practice. I think I'm going to have not much brain juice this week, so I want to just take it a little bit slower than usual. You know, I'm gonna yap about this. I don't know if anyone is here, but I'm gonna yap about this anyway. Why? Because I say I don't know if anyone is here? It's because I can't actually see view accounts in my current setup. So I can't actually tell how many people are here, if any. So, either which way. I think between the various days on the Donothon up until this point, where we've attempted a couple of different things, we have definitely learned quite a lot. We've experienced a couple of things, we've failed at a couple of things, and we've learned from those failures, right? So, I do not like having a failure in vain, and I think that what I have learned from the failures of this last couple of sessions is that I need to, as a rule going forward, not attempt to do sorts of solo challenge streams that we tried with both peak and junking. I personally feel like the lesson from those two streams was that I am definitely not good at that sort of a thing, and I can't imagine that watching someone fail that hard, that repeatedly, for that long, can be at all entertaining. And I know I kept my calm about me in both meetings, but I personally feel like it was not my best moment, and I could feel it draining my energy knowing that I had no progress to show you guys. I don't like having a failure being in vain. And if the failure of 2 hours each of not getting past the starting area was a lesson, it's that is not the kind of content that I want to give, because I don't feel like the kind of audience who enjoys watching constant failures is the kind of audience I want to necessarily foster. And I feel like there are more productive ways to spend our time, honestly. So if we're going to do gaming stuff in future, it's probably going to be more story-based stuff like the Final Fantasy XIV. Even like the Musume, that has at least some story, even though I don't really read through all the story. Or even if we're going to do something that's less story-based, it must at least be a collaboration, right? Where my skill issues don't hinder the progression of actually getting something. It's something that's been on my mind for a couple of days now. Actually, since the jumping stream, and I just wanted to test the theory a second time, and not necessarily change the reward on the Donothon again, with the peak. But it kind of proved the point to me, that it's definitely not my brand of content, and it is a dead horse that I'm not going to continue vlogging. Yeah, I know this is probably something I should have talked about right in front of this stream, but I feel like I wanted to just get it off my chest. If anyone in the VOD squad sees this, yay. If not, I've at least said it. I'll probably end up saying it again at some other point in time. But I just want to release it out into the world so that it's not sitting heavy in my conscience, that I don't feel comfortable that I put my best foot forward with those 2 streams. And when I do stuff, I want it to be entertaining in some way. If it's not entertaining, it needs to at least be useful. Like, for example, productivity streams. I do want to eventually get a library of bespoke music so that when we're doing our stuff, we can cycle through it and have multiple options in terms of mood and whatnot, so that it's not the same track for 6 hours. Because I know that's got to be exhausting for some of you. I know it was exhausting for me. But we'll get there. We'll get there. One step at a time. I have my reservations about the gaming streams when I do try them. I always feel regret afterwards at not being good enough at them to be worth watching, really. And I don't know if that is invasive thought speaking or if it's practicality speaking. But I always feel like I am not in the right headspace, and I don't like that. And after a stream like that, I feel like I'm very much in the wrong headspace, and I also don't like that. So, unless I get invited into a thing again, don't expect me to pick that again. I don't think. It's not something that I'm going to be doing a second time. I'm not going to bash my head into that particular brick wall. There are a great many skilled people out there for gaming streaming. A great many. And I'm a firm believer in that it being enough for all of us. So, for those of us who want to watch gaming streams, I would rather you actually play the game. And let's rather keep this space for creativity and productivity in whatever form that takes. I think, without a doubt, that is probably going to be the best way forward in terms of how this stream operates, as far as streamed content goes. I do still have plans to do some actual video content of some description. I'm debating with myself about one particular thing. I'm not yet sure if I'm going to spill the beans on that one yet. I still don't know if I'm even going to do that. We'll see. I would like to, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going to take a lot of preparation that I do not necessarily know if it's going to work. But yes, that's something that I've got kind of in the pipeline. Doxai, hello, welcome in. Thank you for waving. I don't have an emote for it, but I'm waving back. Hi. I was just about to wrap up for the day because we have had 6 hours of productivity. I have just debriefed regarding the eye patch peak stream, but we've gotten a lot done. and I'm very, very grateful for that. No worries, hope you had a great stream. Thank you! Yes, we did. We got a lot done. We got a lot done. We got body art layers for VTuber models sorted. I couldn't show it on stream because I didn't want to get bonked for not safe for work content. And I've managed to get a bit of writing done as well for law things, which is great as well. And tomorrow we're also going to be doing hidden content on screen, but we're going to be joined by a guest for some chatting, so it's going to be interesting tomorrow as well, also at 1900 hours UTC. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we've gotten big progress done. I have been struggling to... I haven't been procrastinating. I've been struggling to find time in my offline hours to work on the stuff that I worked on today. So I'm very grateful that we have managed to get things done. Oh yeah, I need to be productive tomorrow. We'll join. Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Shared productivity is for the wins. Yes. 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 And then on Wednesday, it is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing some voicing practice again. I know I just said previously that I am going to leave the gaming streams for the people who are actually good at that. But with Final Fantasy XIV, I know I'm still in a realm of one. It's going to be a small eternity before I ever get to in-game content. But I find that it's really, really useful for actually doing the vocal practices and character roleplay type of vibe. And I do want to be doing more character-centric roleplay-esque stuff. Like, if I ever get invited to a D&D table, great, cool, I'm there, hundreds. If I ever get invited to some sort of RP thing, not that I'm sure that I ever will, but once again, if I get invited, yeah, I'm there, sold. If I get an opportunity to voice act in a thing, yeah, I'm there, sold, go. Let me join, as long as I'm okay with the setting. I am there. And I think that doing the Final Fantasy XIV voice work is a useful preparation for that. I enjoy doing the voice work. So I don't think it's necessarily gaming in vain, because I am actually getting a skill upgrade out of it as well. So it's not like bashing my head against a brick wall like the peak and the jump were. That got you practically nowhere after 2 hours of not being able to leave the starter section. So I do feel like that sort of a thing has actual entertainment value as well. It also keeps me actually talking and not stagnating, which is good. So I think we can look at things like that where there's voicing opportunities going forward. I don't know about visual novels really all that much. I know the majority of visual novels I know about are either romances or dating sims or horror. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'd like, in theory, I like the vibe of visual novels. I just don't know how I feel about all of the non-romance things being horror. So, yeah. That's just something I've got to navigate very carefully if I do investigate those. Because I don't necessarily want to pick something up and think it's okay, and then either get jump scared with something not safe for work, or get jump scared with an actual jump scare. Considering that I managed to jump scare myself in Minecraft. With literally nothing. Yeah. I am probably not going to be good with horror anything. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm very particular about the kind of horror that I can appreciate enough. So, we will be careful if it comes to visual novel content of any description. But in theory, I like the idea. It's just finding the right things. It's all just finding the right things. So, I think it would also be fun to get involved in something like that. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, I'd like to do more voice acting. I'd like to do more voice acting type stuff. Apparently, my sort of accent is actually kind of popular at the moment. I don't know. Sort of, I guess. But well, I don't know. I've always kind of shied away from attempting to audition for voice acting things because I figured my accent doesn't match anything that people make, because they're always looking for either Americans or British people. So it's like, I'm not going to bother applying, because who needs a South African voice, right? Or who needs a voice that's kind of every accent mixed in for a trench coat, right? But I'm thinking, you know what? Just maybe, it's not that bad, right? So yeah, I want to get more active in that area, and see if maybe it's something that is worth exploring. I do know that I've still got to write a voice script, a community voice script, as part of our Donothon goals that we've already achieved. I do still need to write that community voice script. I am thinking we'll probably do that next week. Probably. At some point. But soon we're going to need to actually start looking at seeing if we can wrap up this Donothon. It has actually been going longer than what I said that I wanted it to. I don't think we're going to aim for any of the stretch goals, but I do need to get our goal amount before I can get tools in place. So I would personally adore it. I would be so infinitely grateful if we can get this goal achieved before mid-October. Like I would be out of my wits ecstatic if we could get the goal achieved before the end of September, but I'm not going to be delusional about that. Everyone who has pitched in has already brought us so far down the line, and I'm infinitely grateful for that. But I do need to get the rest of the stuff in, otherwise I'm not going to be able to pay for the graphics tablet and the customs clearance and any other hidden costs that I don't know about. Shipping is probably going to be a thing. I don't know. I'm going to get away with free shipping on the thing. So, what graphics tablet are you going for? I am going for Queon Canvas Pro. I think it is it's one of the 4K ones. It's one of the 4K ones. I think it's the 24, because I need the extra real estate. I can't remember the exact specs. Nice, I'm wishing you all the best. Hopefully you'll get your goal soon. Thank you! Yes. I know it was on special recently. I don't know if the special is still going. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to actually get it on the special. Which means that I might actually have a little bit of funding left over to be able to get another piece of hardware that I need to actually be able to finish my VTuber commissions that I'm currently working on. Because I want to actually invest in a second piece of hardware to upgrade my tracking systems. Because then I'll actually be able to be functionally able to track for all varieties of webcam tracking that are available. So currently I can do based off of audio volume, I can do based off of standard webcam phonemes, I can do be Bridger, but I can't yet do iPhone. So if I can get the tablet on special, then I'll be able to afford an iPhone to be able to upgrade the tracking system. So I'll be able to get all of the appropriate inputs, which means that when I'm doing my commissions for people who are actually using iPhones, it'll work. And it'll also mean that Harrier version 2, which I hope to be able to debut before my birthday in March, or maybe for my birthday in March, we'll see which comes first. If that can also have the advanced tracking, it'll be really, really cool. Also, considering that the iPhone tracking is really, really useful for 3D applications, for which Bridger does not integrate. So, that's the thing. If we can get the tablet on special, I'll have the headroom for that. If not, it's going to be interesting. If I get the tablet on special, I'm looking at like a month's worth of my usual income just on paying import duties. If I don't get it on special, it's going to be more than that on import duties. So, ow! Fun. Yes, that's the sound of my wallet crying. And my kidneys gripping my ribcage in fear of being ripped out and sold to be able to afford the import duties. No biggie. No biggie. But yes. So hopefully, if people are feeling generous, we'll be able to reach the goal soon before the special ends. In which case, we will be able to do more cool things. So, goals. But that is also the sound of the loss of my adrenaline leaving me. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I really, really appreciate it. We got a lot done. I'm feeling better about life, the universe, and everything now that I've spoken my heart out regarding the games that we attempted and failed at for 4 hours of our lives that we're not getting back. But we failed. We learned from our failures. Fail once, and you know what? First time, it's fair to fail on your first time. Fail in exactly the same way the second time, and a completely different context. It's starting to be it's starting to set a precedent, and I don't like that precedent. Especially in the typed scenarios that is the Donothon. I've been very, very, very experimental this last month with the Donothon. And well, yeah, you could say that being experimental during a Donothon is either good or bad. If nothing else, we have learned quite a significant amount. We've achieved a significant amount. We've made progress on things. I did not have 2 VTuber children in the oven before the Donathon started, and now all of a sudden, here we are. So, yeah, all in all, we're getting places, slowly but certainly. And I think the learning curve, despite all of the failures along the way, has been important. I know as far as the artist's progress curve goes, I'm currently in one of those slump moments where perceived skill level is at an all-time low, which also does not help the mental much right now. But we're plowing through it. I'm trying to improve on things, I'm trying to develop things, I'm trying to innovate things, I'm trying to generally take steps to not get stuck. And I think it's worthwhile to go through the exercise. And be patient with myself. I think that's the one thing that I need to do. that I need to actually step up and just be patient with myself, because at the moment I'm feeling very, very impatient. I'm feeling very impatient that I'm not getting things right as fast as I would like them to. But at the same time, I'm also working on a lot of offline things that I can't really talk about here. That are also eating into offline time that I have available. That's not directly impacting work as Harrier Citadel, but it is directly impacting work and IRL things. Tentatively, I have a part-time job with my family business. Or with business with my family. I'm tentatively part-timing. And the way that part-timing is going to go is that basically there are going to be some days where events happen, and I'm going to be crewing on those events. What kind of event? I'm not going to say. What kind of crew? I'm not going to say. But in the days surrounding those events, I may need to alter my stream schedule accordingly so that I don't fall asleep behind the gear at those events and potentially lost misses. But all of that aside, I've got to go and crash for the night. I have an appointment again at 0800 hours UTC that I need to be awake and conscious and sharp for. And being sharp after sleep has not been great this last week and a bit. Because feverish sleep full of nightmares has been plaguing me for the last week. I really need a good night's sleep. But I think with what we've managed to achieve, we have hopefully gotten at least one of the albatrosses slightly loosed from its regular haunt around my neck. So, we are getting places. Busy bee? Yep. When I say creative chaos, it's really all of the chaos. Like literally all of it. You guys don't know the half of what I get up to. It's crazy. Only some of it actually shows up on stream. It's rather insane. But thank you guys. Rest well when you get to it. I shall see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing another productivity stream. We're going to be joined by Harrier. We're going to yap and work. And it's not going to be on Pomodoro because I don't personally think that works for me. I tried it today. I don't think it works for me. I think it kind of breaks the flow of our usual productivity vibe. To be, we've got a timer. We're going to work only on the timer. We're not going to yap in between the timer. But then people ask questions while the timer is running, and then they disappear before the yap. And then, conversation dies. That ain't vibing with me. So, we're going to not be doing the Pomodoro again. Not in a hurry. We're just going to be productive, and we're going to yap as we work as normal. It's just that sometimes we're just going to have stuff visible on screen, and sometimes we're not going to have stuff visible on screen. It all depends on what needs to be in the queue at the time. So we're going to do this sort of thing for both stuff that we can't show, like the body art layers for the VTubers, and lore-related stuff, and those sorts of work-in-progress projects I can't really show you yet. We're still going to do that here. And also, if I get any NDA work, we're also going to do it like this, with the hexagon screens, that you can't actually see what's going on. Lovely stream. Take care and get some rest. Thank you. Thank you, Hype. I will definitely make sure to do this. I hope everyone does as well. Get good sleep. good sleep. Nom something if you got to. And until next time, thank you so much, everyone. And cheery bye.